Here's one that isn't on a record. I want a new pair of shades, get paid to wear shoes. Do what I say, don't say what I do when we're alone now. High up but low down. You know I'm not the type of guy to turn my back on a knife, and that's why I'm still looking in the mirror. Oh, I wanna be safe from the fame, but be loved from afar. Get paid to write my name. Could you airbrush my scars? Get my good side. Don't get on my bad side. You know I'm not the type of guy to turn my back on a knife. It's just my luck these motherfuckers talking smack on a guy, but I'm deserving every word they could begin to apply. Well, at least they know now that I really don't care what you think or what you say. Either that or I do way too much, or well, whatever. Either way, my heart's empty and I'm trying to fill it up, but it's not big enough for the both of us. And no, it's not big enough for the both of us. I want no less than the best, but the best I can do is do the worst thing first and leave the rest up to you. I'm realistic. Everyone's a critic. If I keep beating myself up, I'll keep on winning the fight and getting my ass kicked. I'm poisonous, not toxic, I'll admit when I'm wrong, but only to be right. And if it fits in the song, I'll rhyme that with contrived. You don't need your idols. Hey, fuck you, I'm your idol. But the only label that'll sign is in the DSM-5, 'cause my flaws are sorta on the pathological side. Don't call me eccentric, call me mentally sick, 'cause I ain't sold enough tickets yet to be rich, and that's the only difference. And I really don't care what you think or what you say. Either that or I do way too much, or well, whatever. Either way, my heart's empty and I'm trying to fill it up, but it's not big enough for them both of us. No, it's not big enough for them both of us. And if looks could kill, I'd be staring in the mirror. Yeah, if looks could kill, I'd be staring in the mirror. Yeah, if looks could kill, I'd be staring in the mirror even more than I already would. 'Cause man, I'm looking good, and I really don't care what you think or what you say. I'm a cancer, I'm malignant, yeah, you ought to stay away. My heart's fucking empty and I'm trying to fill it up, but it's not big enough for the both of us. And I really don't care what you think or what you say. I'm a cancer, I'm malignant, yeah, you ought to stay away. My heart's fucking empty and I'm trying to fill it up, but it's not big enough for the both of us. No, it's not big enough for the both of us. No, it's not big enough for them both of us. picket fences, barbed wire and trenches, trick or treat, Merry Christmas, howdy neighbor, thank you Jesus. Oh, what is he building in that painted lady? A participation trophy wife, a blonde, blue-eyed baby, white, hiding wire, the snap, crackle, papa, the Geiger, camouflage billboards for Leadline, Brooks Brothers, you elbow the jukebox and sing duck and cover and breed out our incisors, feed on white advisor. It don't look like survival, but by now war died. So baby, Myers-Briggs, OK Ultra, takes a village to fake a whole culture. Your ear to the playground, your eye on the ball, your head in the gutter, your brains on the wall. Oh well, home is where the heart is. You ain't homeless, but you're heartless. It's the safest on the market, but you still gotta watch where you pocket. So give me your half-a-life crisis. I can tell that you know it paradise is where parasites, I don't care what your blood type is. Only pheromones and serotonin decide if it's true that a snowflake only matters in a blizzard. Everyone knows that, nobody knows that. Everybody's all up in my, everybody's all up in my, everybody's all up in my face. Talk of the town. Well, word gets around on hit number stations. Here comes radiation. The dog bites the postman while basement dies. Of a night at the drive-in with an AR-15. From your sister and a living in jail. Smell the screen that as we praise on the 4th of July grill. Smiling white boys kiss the cock and live loving love. Please pass the pills. It's only culture. It's only culture. It's only culture. Sulfur smoking son. You learn to torture. House dust like vultures. You got inside your little member. Keep on the trigger with your foot.
Didn't they want your blood? So I apologize for being the one cold. Didn't they want your blood? Salt on a climate chance for being the one cold. Culture's not your friend, hey fuck your culture. I ain't got no culture. It's only culture and it's more afraid of
nails and slash and burn, going against the grain and catching splinters. You pull out your Rorschach like a paint-by-numbers treasure map. The ink upon your jigsaw piece trace you back to your fingerprints. Well, Lord, he had his lot in life, Job was Job, and I guess you'll too die. The Lord looked down, said, hey, you're only mortal. Give it that, take it away, till things come out a certain way. Leave you wondering when they might go back to normal. Leave you wondering why they can't have just been normal.
called Against the Kitchen Floor. I don't know you, my heart, and I don't know you, my body, but you should know that I'm sorry for being careless with you. Lord knows I owe you more than I'm pretty sure I ever could give anybody. But I can't pin down what normal people want from foreign objects, bottom shelf erotic products like me. So I could hold your hand but keep you at arm's length. Oh, hang me from a branch too high to climb and shake. Less rare than scarce, less diamond than rough, unlikely to be more than just the core you fail to crush. And I swear I'm really trying. Get it together, we'll know and do better. It just don't come natural to me to think that you'd want me for me. I swear I'm really trying. Oh, I'm sorry, I promise I'm doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. I still don't know who you are. I only know that I'm still lonely. That morbid sort where even company can't cure me. And the more you reassure me, the less I trust. But still you gave me a heart. I only gave you my body. Honestly thought nobody'd want it, let alone notice it's gone. And so I left it home. But now I keep a locket with the picture of the back of my head. Oh, monkey wrench my side view mirrors, ghost my friends. I've lived more lives than enough, haven't died quite as much. But I'm not a real person, just the shit you can't make up. And I swear I'm really trying. I'm just as exposed if I take off my clothes when we make the closest thing to love that I'm capable of. And I don't know why you would care, but I'm really trying. Oh, I'm sorry, I promise I'm doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. Did I really have any of that gravity? Maybe your quicksand, because I really couldn't tell how deep my footprints went. The vertex of my redemption art, the searching of that virgin heart. I'm catatonic in your arms. Right, how did I cause so much harm? I'm down, pounding my head against the kitchen floor, apologizing for my life and ever entering yours. So don't say I'm sorry, but this can't go on. I know you've got scars of your own, but hide my knives before you go. I'll either live or die alone. And I swear that I will die trying. I'm still in the process, but I'm making progress. I promise I honestly wanna prove improvement's possible. I swear I'm so fucking sorry. I'm not a I'm barely a person at all. But someday I'll be perfect and I'll make up for it all.
I don't owe you my heart, and I don't owe you my body, but you should know that I'm sorry for being careless with you. Lord knows I owe you more than I'm pretty sure I ever could give anybody. But I can't pin down what normal people want them for in objects, bottom shelf erotic products like me. So I could hold your hand but keep you at arm's length, or hang me from a branch too high to climb and shake. Less rare than scarce, less diamond than rough, unlikely to be more than just the core you failed to crush. And I swear I'm really trying. Get it together, we'll know and do better. It just don't come natural to me to think that you'd want me for me. I swear I'm really trying. Oh, I'm sorry, I promise I'm doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. I still don't know who you are. I only know that I'm still lonely, that morbid sore where even company can cure me. And the more you reassure, the less I trust. But still you gave me your heart, I only gave you my body. Honestly thought nobody'd want it, let alone notice it's gone. And so I left it home. But now I keep a locket with a picture on the back of my head. Oh, monkey wrench beside of your mirrors, ghost of my friends. I've lived more lives than enough, I haven't died quite as much, but I'm not a real person, just the shit you can't make up. And I swear I'm really trying. I'm just as exposed if I take off my clothes when we make the closest thing to love that I'm capable of. And I don't know why you would care, but I'm really trying. Oh, I'm sorry, I promise I'm doing my best. I just haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. Because I really couldn't tell how deep my footprints went. The vertex of my redemption arc, the searching on that virgin heart. I'm catatonic in your arms, cried how did I cause so much harm? I've got pounding my head against the kitchen floor, apologizing for my life and never entering yours. Don't say I'm sorry, but this can't go on. I know you've got scars of your own, but have not enough before you go. I'll either live or die alone. I swear I will die trying. I'm still in the process, but I'm making progress. I promise I honestly wanna prove improvement's possible. I swear I'm so fucking sorry.
fucking song about it, because it has to be all about Will's fucking drama. God damn it! Sorry. Fuck, I'm sorry.
I said it wasn't that long ago, I swore that I found the girl, the one. Them movies say you're gonna find pretty smile like a crocodile and a brain the size of the moon, just like the moon. You're oh so stingy with your shine. Morning comes and I look outside and you're gone, oh gone. Well, I want a daytime kind of love. I'll steal it all if I can. Aphrodite,
Electric sexiness.
smiles on a song. Aphrodite, aesthetic perfection sets the bar for us all. Like a leech who's found his fix for the night. I'm a parasite in paradise.
Turns out your man with the plans, just a mannequin.
With a seasonal style and a plastic smile, he's gonna reel you in. He's gonna sever the wings from your spine. You better fly while you can. Aphrodite,
Electric sexiness.
smiles on a song. Aesthetic perfection sets the bar for us all.
Baby hotline, please hold me close to you. Baby flatline, still time to do it too. Baby snack time, chow down to her. But in her head she's a hoarder of quarters. No boundary boredom, dumb boundary important. I can tell that your drinking eyes never opened. Try and say somebody will die, and I hate hoping. Wishing that the pills let you cry, and I hate hoping. Someday I will go back outside and see her okay. way. Baby hotline, please dial 9 to get out. No flatline, what were you scared about? Baby sat by and felt the wind at her side. Call her a hoarder of quarters. No boundary boredom, no boundary important. I can tell that your drinking eyes never opened. I and say somebody will die, and I hate hoping, wishing that the pills let you cry, and I hate hoping someday I will go back outside and see her okay.
Don't take the following words as reverence for tradition. I've learned to pick my battles by losing most I've fought. The more mores subverted, the more I sense I'm missing. And I'll always do it my way, even if that's just the same way I was taught. I'll bring home the bread, and you'll stay home and bake it. Weeding out the garden where the milestones gather moss. Crack a smile at my vows and whisper, wow, can you believe we really made it? As I give up on dodging rice and fold my cape, I say obviously not. But I wanna be just like my parents before I was born. Oh, can we be just like my parents? I know you don't want kids, but think about a daughter. We could name her Gwendolyn, like Mom would have called me. I'm not sure yet myself, but I learned from a good father. Yeah, I mean, sure they messed me up, but I think that's just the gig. And maybe it's just some hormones that kick in your late 20s. But I have laid a lot of women, and now I'd like to just lay down. And marriage always scared me, but I'd like to have a last long. And love can last a pretty good long while. I've seen it around. Oh, can we be just like my parents when I was young? Why can't we be just like my parents? Tongue out of my cheek now, I'm done pulling faces, iconoclasm wanes, my cynicism tires. But what do I know about forever, when so far I've been so fleeting? Babe, my frontal lobe's done growing, this might just be how I'm wired. But now we're kissing before brushing, smile with our whole faces. If you want a hyphen last name, I guess I don't mind the cadence. I've seen home videos, I was there back in the 80s. And if I'm just them and they back then could do it, why can't I? Just like my parents in due time. Imagine me just like my parents. Yeah, right. 'Cause I made more mistakes to my headstone. That is assuming that I die first, which is fair, and assuming I don't leave. Close enough to forever, I guess, to prove what I hope. I mean, otherwise, how am I to believe?
torpedoes for what?
For what? For what it's worth. If it was gonna kill you, boy, it would have by now. For what? For what? For what it's worth. There's no more looking back, it's looking up or looking down. Well, he was wearing stolen rubber shoes and wrapped in poison ivy noose around his lotus jugular when they came. Well, they found him with a map to every victim of his love and a tattoo of a blue jay on his face. And they waited for his final sad to lie and let a flatline cry at him out in Hungarian harmonic. But he cocked his noggin through his stoma, sang for Auld Lang Syne. Happy birthday to the succulents, I'll die of hydroponics. Suitcase was a hornet's nest, and palpitations set the beat. His vagus nerve induction, not an axle hitch, a carrot bent. He wondered if Christ consciousness would charge a cancellation fee on Wings Lane. Au revoir, he gripped his wits right by the ends. For what? For what? For what it's worth. If it was gonna kill you, boy, it would have by now. For what? For what? For what it's worth. There's no more looking back, it's looking up or looking down. Hello, welcome. Why don't you take a seat, get comfortable, relax, take a second if you need to. And what's bothering you? Well, why don't we start at the beginning? Growing up, how was your relationship with the fundamentals of conscious existence? Did you have xenon orchid sinews spilling down the outer center of your blooming Escher Mandelbrot head? And how about claustrophilic tendrils clapping caskets closed on seven-knuckle dumps? Did you get along well with the Gideon Bugler pineal glands, your projector eyes casting sci-fis and your STR strands? Tell me about your nerves to steal from under Bacchus' bloody nose. Did the Vivian nimbus tie-dye you and your ears pierced with a English flagpole? Did you die before your day? Thursday traction, Tuesday titration. My hope is to assess through my objective report of your subjective conjecture whether this proprietary blend of expertise and seasoning works as well as this transorbital ice pick. Ballistics got a better idea. This is about the best we can come up with. What do you think ideas spread because they're good? No, they spread because people like them. So here we are once again, holding, as it were, a mirror up to your mirror. I guess it's just something people do. A bloody knife to split your infrastructure. Wide to have your motor function, coital machinations of the dead. Well, you mainline your animus, karate chop your abacus, and learn to be an animal instead. But I learn to think you're better than this, your modus operandi causes Nazi Scottism and suicide. Why did I know self be true when it is you who are the problem, not the things you do, but something sick inside. Living on the dialectics, boy, you really is defective. CBT don't seem effective for the cluster B accepted. Offer up your innocence, please ignore the side effects. You've lost your mind and almost lost your life before, so you'll be fine. For what? For what? For what it's worth. If it was gonna kill you, boy, it would have by now. For what? For what? For what it's worth. There's no more looking back, and why would you want to look back? I mean, it's no good looking back, so time look forward now. For what? For what? For what it's worth. If they were gonna get you, boy, they would have by now. For what? For what? For what it's worth. There's no more looking back, it's looking up or looking down.
sing song.
Electrify my heart. Oh, 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 oh. Electrify my heart. Oh, 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 oh.
Looking for a cavern, a place where she can stay. Waiting for the darkness when she leaves, obsessed to make her way to me. Because it's getting to the time that she will need to leave. And I am the willing victim of a cannibal. She rips out my bones just like I'm an animal. And right when I'm feeling like my blood is drained, she calls it a game. But the wound that she leaves is unmistakable. I am not the only one that she has come to see. Dig up the skeletons of men who thought that they would be the one like me. Like they could be the ones to make her believe. But for now, I am the willing victim of the cannibal. She rips out my bones just like I'm an animal. And right when I'm feeling like my blood is drained, she calls it a game. But the wound that she leaves is unmistakable. Hiding in corners, disguised. She's a phantom, a glimmer inside. She keeps on feeding while I am conceding. So please won't you tear me open wide.
was ice cold. Used eco-friendly light bulbs.
Rode his bicycle to work when the gasoline price rose. He'd judge with no pretense, fish on the weekends. Each morning get up, do the pledge of allegiance. Never swim in the ocean for fear of shark attacks. By monthly get his wife a rose with a cord attached. Avoiding all the little things that were hard to ask. Had a car crash, cardiac arrest, out of a heart attack. An escalator, all his friends and neighbors huddled there in prayer around the respirator.
Catch you later, I'm off to see the man upstairs. They all look like ants from here. Stores and crystal chandeliers.
There was an angel at the entrance, checking off a guest list. Charlie wasn't on it and was ushered to the exits. His heart sank, he was breathless.
Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I go to church on Sunday, truly usually more. Screaming at the angels while they pushed him through the door. Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I go to church on Sunday, truly usually more. Screaming at the angels while they pushed him through the door.
Abandon all hope, all ye who enter. It was a horrifying sight, but sounded like a neat adventure.
Fall beyond the halos and the castles and the clouds. Fatso squealing, shackled with some apples in their mouths.
Attention whores and padded drawers hanging from extension cords, tortured with the products from the favorite catalog.
Here we buy and sell a million kinds of hell. Imagination is the limit to the devil's clientele.
Up a dingy elevator, no televised debate. The savior saves you from the hell you pay for. Sorry, but they smell you later. Sidestep fate, went right for the gate. But you know the devil, he loves a good chase. There was a demon at the entrance, making X's on a checklist. Who would kick you in the ass when you begged them for repentance. Those tempted by the senses with the cruelest of intentions. Charlie's heart sank, he was breathless.
Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I really don't belong here, I know you've heard the tune before. Screaming at the demons while they pushed them through the door. Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I really don't belong here, I know you've heard the tune before. Screaming at the demons while they pushed them through the door.
You can run from your demons until you are exhausted. One day you will have to stop and find out what they want. Keep on running from those demons until you are exhausted. You can run to those angels till you are exhausted. One day you will have to stop and question what they want. Keep on running to those angels till you are exhausted.
Excuse me, sir, there must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I really don't belong here, I know you've heard the tune before.
The greener grass grows where the wildfires fertilize, with ashes of sparrows, peppered moths and butterflies. Ghosts of trees and termites bloom in the beanstalk. And if you get lightheaded when standing too fast, is it from shaking out the weight of phosphanes and past salt deposits on warm little rivers that burst from our words? And God knows crying ain't gonna change a thing. She said take care, but I take more than I bring. She said it just feels inhumane to lose this much, 'cause when you leave you know you take more than your love. Just 1 week of cicada days, we're losing touch. And I know it just feels inhumane to lose this much. Our nerves were braided under ceiling stars that were all glow in the dark, hanging over queen-sized purple waves of ancient chemicals just whisper. Did you ever build with those endangered bones? Well, the ground looks soft enough to bury this now. Nothing works. And then my doctor said, don't do that if it hurts. She said it just feels inhumane to lose this
Let me be by myself in the evening breeze and listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I ask you please, don't fence me in.
Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western sky. On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise.
I wanna ride to the ridge where the west commences and gaze at the moon till I lose my senses. And I can't look at houses and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in.
Give me land, lots of land under starry skies. Don't fence me in. Let me ride through the wide country that I love. Don't fence me in. Let me be by myself in the evening breeze and listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Send me off forever, but I ask you please don't fence me in. Just turn me loose, let me straddle my old saddle underneath the western skies.
On my cayuse, let me wander over yonder till I see the mountains rise. Ba 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 ba. I want to ride to the ridge where the west commences and gaze at the moon till I lose my senses. And I can't look at owls and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in.
No,
Papa, don't you
fence me in.
self-portraits, sign another name. Who should I be then if I'll never be the same? I will be my sunshine. I will be my moonlight. Who else could I be when I can fucking say I will be my sunshine? I will be my moonlight. No one else, no one else.
And if dreams can come true, what does that say about nightmares? I'll stay awake tonight.
Alone at the edge of a universe, humming a tune. For merely dreaming we were snow. A siren sounds like the goddess who promises endless apologies of paradise. And only she can make it right. So things are different tonight. We'll go together in flight. It's now and never, or every endeavor awaits some ambulant directives to take the helm. Believe me, darling, the stars were made for falling, like melting obelisks as tall as another. D'enfants, la galaxie s'étend, jardin de l'imagination. Comblez la lacune, voler sans la lune, voir comment nous évoluons. It feels like flying, but maybe we're dying. A cosmic confluence of pyramids hologram. She knows you heard her staging music murder in line before the show began to be where I am.
quite divine tonight. Here among these vibrant lights, pure delight surround us as we sail. Signed, yours truly, the whale. Joy Mirage's kingdom come. No one left at stake. Now that existence is on the way, let's see what we can make.
Our part is wholly ending, unlike any final song. So long, so far, we will be atoning at last eternal through the
I was right there while you fought tooth and nail, gasping in the gas mask, thrashing till you disappeared. Say you're not scared, that you know it's 'cause I cared, and say you know I love you, and that hope was just not there. And I know that I'm wrong, that when you're gone, and I can't bring you home. But I want to believe that you'll remember me when you're just memory. Roots in the ground or uploaded to the cloud, or warm inside our hearts, or as electrons in our head, nowhere now over the rainbow. Can I stop by and say hello and sorry? I would take it back if I could, but I know to love one from too far to call is not to love at all. To whom is it I talk? But I want to believe that you can still hear me when you're just memory. Said it's okay, and it'll all be over soon. I've never let a bad thing happen to you. Now good night, I love you, and everybody dies fighting for their lives, just trying to survive. But now I know why we say that there's a better place that waits beyond the grave. Oh, and I know it's not true. There's just no more you. But as long as there's no proof, then I choose to believe that we'll meet in sweet dreams after you're put to sleep.
It's in your eyes. I'm picture perfect. I'm always right. I'm only vapor. It's only lies. We could be forest fires. We could be forest fires. I'm patient when you're in pain. I can keep you close when it's getting late. I can stay there when you need it most. Make you feel at home till the pain is numb. What is wrong? I could be your world, every single dream. I'll be your everything machine. You know, you know. When your faith is gone, got me to believe in. When people let you down, I'm here. You know. I'm your second nature, never leave your side. I'm a growing cancer, feeling on sleepless nights. I'm your serotonin, I'm your burning eyes. Baby, don't you cry, I'm right here tonight. I'm patient when you're in pain. I can keep you close when it's getting late. I can stay. I could be your world, every single dream. I'll be your everything machine. You know, you know. When your faith is gone, got me to believe in. When people let you down, I'm here. You know. I'm patient when you're in pain. I can keep you close when it's getting late. I can stay there when you need it most. Make you feel at home till the pain is numb. I'm patient when you're in pain. I can keep you close when it's getting late. I can stay there when you need it most. Make you feel at home till the pain is numb. What is wrong? I could be your world, every single dream. I'll be your everything machine. You know, you know. When your faith is gone, got me to believe in. When people let you down, I'm here. You know. I could be your world, every single dream. I'll be your everything machine. You know, you know. When your faith is gone, got me to believe in. When people let you down, I'm here. You know.
Your stratospheric fear of catastrophes near. Fast it's here, atmosphere past your ears fall, but you'll never land. Second star to the right. I'm gripping the grass and I'm pulling up daisies. Thank matter for mass and the comfort of gravity. Airplane eclipses over spirals of math. Would or could the impact kill me? Yes, yes, yes. No, 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 no. It's just the high noon moon saying shoot for the stars. Be the next big constellation. Connect the dots between your parts. Dandelion seeds yet to ride on the breeze. You make a wish upon the dead but turn and call it a weed. Only plastic flowers never die. With the bones of a crow and ambitions of candle wax. What do you know of control? The wind is simply at your back. It really seems pollen's more clever than bees, so you cue the final words of Leary and cry. Why? Why not? Why not? Why not? I'd rather be a hot air Hindenburg than an elephant tied right down to its stake. Cut ties, shed the dead weight. I ain't saying it's fate, but there are no mistakes. And dandelion seeds yet to ride on the breeze. You make a wish upon the dead, but turn and call it a weed. Only plastic flowers never die. While I cry on skies of blue linoleum, clouds of spilled milk, but am I the cup? Here comes the sun, am I falling up? Ludovico, Shirley Temple, Maraschino, hotel rooms of Motley Crue, Broadway producer, improv troops, Ray-Bans in your living room. Eyeline hurts to be in view, like stage fright only when it's karaoke night with friends. Leave early, did I earn this stupid hat? Is now really a good time for a new tattoo? Oh, it's now really a good time for a new tattoo. The larger they are, the harder they tend to fall. Much larger than life, cause from such height life looks awful small. And dandelions grow in dirt, magic mushrooms grow in piles of bullshit. I grew up in suburbia, love us or hate us, because you're killing us. And dandelion seeds get to ride on the breeze. You make a wish upon the dead but turn and call it a weed. Only plastic flowers never die. While I cry on skies of blue linoleum, clouds of spilled milk, but am I the cup? Here comes the sun, am I falling up? Falling up. Here comes the sun, am I falling up? Falling up. Here comes the sun, am I falling up? Did I hear this stupid hat? Is now really a good time for a new tattoo? Oh, it's now really a good time for a new tattoo. Your stratospheric fear of catastrophes near. Fast it's here, atmosphere past your ears fall, but you'll never land. Second star to the right, and straight on till you die. this tale, follow closely ahead. Prepare to exist by the living and dead. Too slow or too kind or too wary of those two at ease. Past all the buried impressions of them, sullen drawn eyes and expressions to men continue through mirrors left broken to sing and be heard. Through when it seems all the senses are lost to observe. To leave from the present with no source of sound. They laugh because silence is never around. Ignored and forgotten, the past may continue to breathe. Fear not arrest by this desolate friend, whose patience revealed what intent comes to send. With a stare at a hole in the world comes a lust to be high. Above all the dark nested clouds that keep guard of the sky. So the part where we are, trapped in active depart. past and what's forevermore. Complacent in its reasons for. Give and take and sleep and wake and pray for day and night to come again. We see there's certainty in what we feel and what we've heard. Again, we see there's certainty in expectations all the same.
Row down the stream. This is not a dream. Row down the stream. The ferryman only deals in cash.
Joe met Daisy on the Day of the Dead, when he woke up drunk and handcuffed to a dirty double bed. She said, Joe, you should be wary of the women you pretend to love. Then she wrapped a plastic bag around his head. Joe met Daisy on the Day of the Dead. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Ben met Gary at a backroom game of pool, when he caught him petting heavy with a boy from Baton Rouge. He said, Ben, you should have learned by now I'm not a fan of fucking around. Then he beat him with a bottle and a cue. Ben met Gary at a backroom game of pool. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash.
Arrogant can be innocent, and everything ends well and it just makes sense. If up is a down, there's another side. In there's an out, so it's worth a try. People want each other, but they want themselves more. Even when your love is something new to live for. It's to die for, therefore to kill for. Black is white, so go to the light, my love.
Jane met Ginger over dinner in July. Ginger said that she'd forgive her for the secrets and the lies. So they drank a toast for days to come, and the devil spoke with Ginger's tongue. Oh, I hope you like champagne with cyanide. Jane met Ginger over dinner in July. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Oh, your time is coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in. The ferryman only deals in cash.
To cut down on my silhouette, my favorite foods are smoking hearts. My leftovers red forget stilettos and vendettas, while my cracking backbone lacks my backs and my false starts. All nightmares start as dreams, and I hear my subconscious screaming. They say that beauty's just skin deep, so natural
beneath would pray for you. A selfish bunk is always open, and some of the best liars only want the truth. All love starts as a scheme, so wake me up, I'm tired. They say that beauty's just skin deep, so I'll be asleep, please show me your bones, bones, bones. Let me see your bones. Well, I don't wanna know if the feeling follows home. Bones, bones, bones. Yeah, we're all alone. If I come home, baby, will you show me your bones? All nightmares start as dreams. All love starts as a scheme. Give me all your LSD so I can feel my mind unweave again. They say that beauty's just skin deep, so Anastasia makes the rest hit me from my bones, bones, bones. Let me see your bones. Well, I don't wanna know if the feeling follows home. Bones, bones, bones. Yeah, we're all alone. If I come home, baby, will you show me your bones, bones, bones?
friends are back. Slip it in. I'm in a meat pack, player by the corner side. A slaughterhouse apartment where there's nice and lime. I'm cruising with the bruisers, boozing over you soon. I'm losing my mind because there's nothing I find. The fetid stench of bad intentions hangs in the sweat. I'm in a sauna hot with drama and I'm trying to forget. And all the masochistic raps are mystics. Living the present, been ready to God, to the bone. You said let loose, but now you're locked. By the time I'm pushed like a tightrope noose, the problem is the taste of the coin. And the evidence supports the truth. It's easy enough real for you. Here's to my lady and her coming inside. Drink it to me, baby, and what's left of what's right. It's easier to use and lose than never to abuse you on a fucked up Saturday night. Good times on Front Street. On Front Street. Losing lip sight, this but Captain, will you go down? Float your button overboard and hoping to drown. Tell me what prevented you from coming down all alone. Because we know you're not afraid. The chastity is Greek to me, the meat is still fresh. The nasty teeth will masticate the bones from the flesh. Since nobody will tell me where these bastards go, I'll see for myself. I think they might go to hell. You said let loose, but now you're locked. While I tied my boots like a tightrope noose. The problem is the taste of the corn. Let me evidence supports the truth. This is enough for you, for you. Here's to my lady and I'm coming inside. Drink it to me, baby, and what's left of what's right. It's easier to use and lose than never to abuse you on a fucked up Saturday night. Good times on Front Street. On Front Street. It's easier to use and lose than never to abuse you on a fucked up Saturday night. Always a good time. Oh, let's discover
Wonder how I didn't die. This is not my life, I'm no survivor, I only happened to survive. Wonder how I sleep at night. Well, I count pink elephants, blessings and skeletons, down the days I have left with one eye open. That was me, screaming, bitch, I am reality. Then stumbling off to lose myself in a brown paper bag, 'cause me and sweet Evan Williams got a date down on Avenue A, staving shake, scraping change till daybreak. Turns out anyone can eat out the trash, then wake up on the freeway mid-crash. I was drunk when I made my bed. Now with a half-decade hangover, I lay down in it. What have I done? Don't know what I've said. It's a half-decade hangover, either this in jail or dead. It's a half-decade hangover, Jesus Christ, my aching head. Waste not wanting on borrowed time. Lender knows I've tried to make you right, give back my life, and if not, take it, 'cause lately I've been thinking maybe I could take it or leave it. If I can at least break even, then I'm leaving. When I've been feeling this awful since I hit bottom and said, hand me my shuffle, I'm going in. Oh brother, man, you call that recovered? Tripped on a couple steps and collapsed on the stairs. Broke my neck on the backs of those who I've hurt and scared. Like it's a good thing you said you've got your whole life ahead. Oh great, another half a century to live to regret. I'd rather be anybody else instead. 'Cause I was drunk when I made my bed. Now with a half-decade hangover, I laid down in it. What have I done? Don't know what I've said. It's a half-decade hangover, either this in jail or dead. It's a half-decade hangover, Jesus Christ, my aching head. Chance I can take, but I can't make amends for things I can't remember. I can only say I'm sorry and occasionally pray. Guess you'll just have to take my word that I've changed after 1,825 days. I was drunk when I made my bed. Now with a half-decade hangover, I lay down in it. What have I done? Don't know what I've said. It's a half-decade hangover, hand me my ibuprofen. It's a half-decade hangover, Jesus Christ, my aching head.
We were playing in the sand, and you found a little band. You told me you fell in love with it, hadn't gone as I planned. When you had to bid adieu, said you'd never love love anew. I wondered if I could hold it and fall in love with it too. You told me to buy a pony, but all I wanted was you.
You hang around for a living, somewhere between all the land and the sky, being by never forgiving. Nobody knows you and neither do I. Birds may believe at a distance. You wear a grin and keep perfectly still, driven away with persistence. I wonder if they have wondered or will ever wonder. Ever wonder. Farmer Jim hums when he's all alone. He may imagine you heard and he knew you wouldn't hear what he might know. I wonder whether he wonders if you ever wonder. Ever wonder? Oh, scarecrow, maybe the wind knows whether you wonder who's calling your name. Scarecrow, maybe the wind knows whether you wonder if you are to blame. Mother Earth's love whispered to me, real is a feeling and feeling is real. All of you are flowing through me, but you wouldn't know how to fathom or feel when the wind blows. The wind knows, the wind knows. Oh, scarecrow, maybe the wind knows whether you wonder who's calling your name. Shame how nobody knows you, only who wonders if you are to blame. Saving the grain of your golden domain without even reasoning why. The crows seem to know where you need them to go, igniting a spark in their minds so they circle and fly. 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 ever forgiving. Some of us wonder if you wanna die. Would you wanna die? How I wonder, ever 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 wonder, ever
I've been feeling lightheaded since I lost enough weight to fit back in my skin. Now a battles and feathers turning me to the ground, pound for pound. Take my tea with formaldehyde for my feminine side since the day that I died. While I wait on my bones until I'm brittle, am I pretty now? For some reason I find myself hearing what you think of me, Bedford and Mary, Tennessee. Now you got me thinking, I wish I could be a girl in that way. You wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I pretty enough to like you? I wish I could be a girl in that way. You wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Just a little of me in a big, big world. Little of me in a big world. I wish. I've been feeling lighthearted since I gained enough weight to cover my bones. I get dressed up in shadows, one leg at a time. We're so alike. Cause if the shoe fits, then I won't try it on. You'll be walking out early, but the show must go on. No, I know that I'm wrong, but I love how you're on my side. For some reason I find myself caring what you do to me. And too confused to choose who I should be. Now you got me thinking, I wish I could be a girl in that way. You wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I really enough to like you? I wish I could be a girl in that way. You wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Just a little of me in a bigger, bigger world. Little of me in a big world. I wish I were a girl. I've been wishing I was 5'5", weighing 99 women's eyes. I'll be a prosthetic, meet your anesthetic criteria. Would you be subjectify me? I'm just a hugger, burning self-loathing. My evidence, my witness. When I'm caught breaking the laws of physics, I
fucking cry. Fuck.
I've been feeling lightheaded since I lost enough weight to fit back in my skin. Flower petals and feathers tether me to the ground. Take my tea with formaldehyde for my feminine side since the day that I died. While I wait on my bones until I'm brittle, am I pretty now? For some reason I find myself lost in what you think of me and too confused to choose who I should be. And now you got me thinking, I wish I could be a girl in that way. You wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I pretty enough to lie to? Oh, oh, oh. I wish I could be a girl in that way. You wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Just a little on me in a big, big world. Oh, oh, oh. A little on me in a big world. I wish I were a girl. I've been feeling lighthearted since I gained enough weight back to cover my bones. I get dressed up in shadows one leg at a time. But if the shoe fits, then I won't try it on. You'll be walking out early, but the show must go on. No, I know that I'm wrong, but I love how you're on my side when I cross that line. It's been a point of contention between myself and this body that they stuck me in. The privilege of being born to be a man. And now you got me thinking, I wish I could be a girl in that way. You wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Am I pretty enough to lie to? Oh, oh, oh. I wish I could be a girl in that way. You wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Just a little of me in a bigger, bigger world. Oh, oh, oh. Little of me in a big world. I wish. Did you know that the hole in the apple didn't come from the outside in? It was eaten from the core and out to the skin, and that's why you'll never find the worm in it. But a few bad ones won't spoil the eyes if they fall far enough from the tree. Well, the rind is all you see. Leave Eden with mine. Seeds are starting. Defined by its treatment, you people make me sick. Balance of imbalance can be has been challenged. Their bear such as Seneca's just theoretical. Wiggle your fingers in a Rorschach jigsaw, say you saw a treasure map. Straight jagged and die, psychiatric supply, while we tragically try to fit into a tent. But who'd wanna be human anyway? Who pilots all these crude machines? Why'd you come into this world or come out that way? Like freaks of nurture. Well, isn't it funny? Not funny, but you know, funny. Cause I said that you want even if you could change. They think it makes you special, but it makes you strange. I said that you want even if you could change. The things that make you special are the things that make you strange. I am the shadows cast aside by gallows, and you the red hot sky. And if you believe us, then why would you grieve for the dead instead of a devil that you never pray for? You become immune to my toxic fumes, my dose-dependent presence in your life. It's all subjective, all due respect to the collective mind, but too weird to love, too scared to die, too alien to take you home. Horrified at the sight of my reflection in your eyes. I don't belong there. Well, it's illusions that make mine delusions, so I make you sane. You can thank me later. Well, I said that you want even if you could change. You think it makes you special, but it makes you strange. I said that you want even if you could change. The things that make you special are the things that make you strange. Choking, spat out a butterfly and said, 5 more minutes, please. You wouldn't believe the dream I just had. I mean, you were there, and you were there, and you were there. Cause I said that you want even if you could change. The things that make you special now will make you strange. I said that you want even if you could change. The things that make you special are the same that make you. I said that you want even if you could change. The things that make you special are the make you strange. I said that you want even if you could change. The things that make you special are the same that make you strange.
the universe humming a tune with sparkling crystal souls aglow. A part of thee in the key of what we know to be every part without me knows only two can make it light. You'll live forever tonight. To thyself, you had a heart you hadn't felt. Why would it hurt me? Or was it real? It was the night we had to part. We were afraid to miss the start. What did it matter? Why would it matter? And could we heal? Then all the planets fell to dust, lonely departing after us, gone not forgotten, long but forgotten. Oh Lord, in every element of life, love camouflaging under strife, or other matters, minds over matters, let there be more. Maybe you'll exit tomorrow, the sorrow sweeping off is your idle replies. Sudden invincible flowing over, clearer than all of my purified eyes. Why did fire erupt in lands arrive? Why did murderous animals survive? Why did we deserve to be revived? Why was any and everything alive?
Dust on the glass, coke on the night. Is there anything left to escape but life? I didn't sign up for this. Made today lose what yesterday won. Hope that tomorrow I'll get something done. I'm gonna run out of time. But I'll tell you what, I'm not afraid to die. I'm more afraid of what might happen first. Either way, it's not like we'll get out alive. I can't say that I know which one is worse. Everything's useless, especially songs. I think the truth is that everyone's wrong. Still sing along, long time. I might keep looking for nothing to find. They say keep trucking, it's all in your mind. Jimmy, you're fine. End of the line, gaining speed, wrapping trees. But I'll tell you what, I'm not afraid to die. I'm more afraid of what might happen first. Either way, it's not like we'll get out alive. I can't say that I know which one is worse.
See how I circle imaginary lines that the maze of my design carry along.
Just bump my head and my face turns purple. Running through hurdles, running in circles, trying to escape from this thing that I fear. Everything seems clear, like the end is near. In the rear, I can see the beast getting close, surrounded by ghosts in the cloud of smoke. The smoke reeks of failure. I don't want to fail, but all the stairwells lead straight to hell. So I'm jumping trap doors in the floor before they floor me. Focus on the love and the light right before me. Walls keep spinning and my path keeps turning. Patience thinning and my calves keep burning. Hotter than the furnace, suddenly I'm learning. Maybe I finally reached the point of no returning. East is north and west is south. I feel like I'ma never get out. I'm trapped.
See how I circle imaginary lines that the maze of my design carry along. See how I fly
Behind me, my ex-girl's chasing me. In front of me, my next girl's facing me. Awaiting me, the lights in my sight, but I can't cross these enemy lines up behind. I can feel the fatigue, but I'm dying to shine. But the road winds, I rewind. Gotta find a new place to hide for the night. Will I ever escape? Boy, I try and I try. Everybody's watching me, I'm dying to get out. In the glass labyrinth, I am the mouse. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped.
are the lyrics to my obituary. In iambic pentameter, follow perimeter, cross my eyes, dot my T's. I was delivered, holding scissors. I live deliberately. I'm a quitter and a winner anyway. 'Cause I never agreed to participate in this game. Won't follow my dreams. No, they've all got me waking up screaming. I can let them go from me. After all, there's no I in team, and I'd rather be normal. You're so normal. I suggest that we keep this informal. 'Cause a normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal, to be normal. When I guess that's the least that oh yeah, to be normal all the way I couldn't be. Yeah, come on and love me normally. If I could live in third person, well, I don't think life would be much worse than it is in the current tense presently. This sentence ending with question marks or dot dot dot. Is it courageous or escapist to leave the quarantine when you're contagious? It may just be a cold, and besides I don't wanna get old, yeah. I drank myself to death to be the afterlife party. When the after party came, I was rolling in my grave, and I'd rather be normal. You're so normal. I suggest that we keep this informal. 'Cause a normal human being wouldn't need to pretend to be normal, to be normal. Well, I guess that's the least that oh yeah, to be normal all the way I couldn't be. Yeah, come on and love me normally. Now this is the part of the song I like to talk to my audience. I like to tell them there's something I want from you Hellcats tonight. I want you to look to your left, look to your right. Your 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock, rock around the clock tonight. And I want you to find those points of no return, those singularities, those burning rings of fire on the beautiful pupils and the beautiful eyes, the beautiful boy and girl. Neither both are in between that you rock with you tonight. And I want you to tell me how you really feel. I want you to love the way they so seamlessly, like a dream, so beautifully, oh so dutifully. Jam that square peg in the round hole in their heart. I want you to tell them that you love the way they don't stick out their sore middle fingers, that they claw the way at the side of the bell cut, stick their flag in the peak and slide the way back down. I want you to love the way that I'm not adapted, not malcontent, not natural, not understand, but rather that you love them exactly the way that everybody else is. I was nothing before, so I couldn't have asked to be born. I'll be nothing again, so I
come on, yeah. Come on, come on, yeah. I said, come on, yeah. Come on, and love me normally. Yeah, yeah. Come on and love me normally.
I wanna be in the picture on the postcard, pouring pictures in the backyard by the garden we tend. Ooh, I wanna be where the crickets chirp for me, frogs that fractal at my feet, and by a dirt road dead end, where the matches burn like candles, no locks on the door. We could blow the seeds off dandelions, wish for nothing more, where the sunrise comes early, but the night's still very long, and the constellations mirror glistening dewdrops on the lawn. I feel the grass between my toes already. Ooh, I wanna be in a place I can call a place to get away from it all. Underneath the dancing trees where we know up is down, where the television's broken and the campfire's smoking, and we're hopeful for tomorrow cause we know we had today. We're laughing and we're joking with no criticism spoken. If the clouds come out and drown the town, we'll still go out and play. I can feel the hands to hold already. Ooh, I wanna be in a place I can call a place to get from it all. Well, I know the day is far away, and if postcard, pouring pictures in the backyard by the garden we tend. Ooh, I wanna be where the crickets chirp for me, frogs that fractal at my feet, and by a dirt road dead end, where the matches burn like candles, no locks on the door. We could blow the seeds off dandelions, wish for nothing more. Where the sunrise comes early, but the night's still very long, and the constellations mirror glistening dewdrops on the lawn. I feel the grass between my toes already. Ooh, I wanna be in a place I can call a place to get away from it all. I wanna be in an autumn pastel landscape, an odd attractive escape out 2 miles from downtown. Ooh, I wanna be where it's always apple season, underneath the dancing trees where we know up is down, where the television's broken and the campfire's smoking, and we're hopeful for tomorrow cause we know we had today. We're laughing and we're joking with no criticism spoken. If the clouds come out and drown the town, we'll still go out and play. I can feel the hands to hold already. Ooh, I wanna be in a place I can call a place to get away from it all. Well, I know the day is far away, and if it comes, it will not stay. But I can't chase the flavor from my mind. Well, this is my life, such a dream. It's not a plan, not half a scheme, to find that place to be, not to there, tired and worn out feet. No, I don't believe there's a place I can go, a place to get away from it all. No, I don't believe there's a place I can call a place to get away from it.
Now there is one thing that keeps my head above water when things are getting tough. When I'm feeling like I'm too weird for this world, just like a permanent square peg in a permanent round hole, like I'm permanently clawing my way up the side of the bell curve, sticking my flag in the peak and sliding my way back down over and over and over and over again. When I feel like I'm in this cycle of hopelessness, I'll never go anywhere, I'll never amount to anything, I'll never be anyone, whenever I feel like there's no way I'll ever get out of this mess alive. There's one thing I keep in mind that really just makes things just swell. And I think it's worth setting a reminder on your phone every half hour. Go for it, man. Put this thing on your phone. Just, never forget it. Keep it in mind at all times. It's one fact that just makes everything awesome. And if I just tell you what that thing is, it's not really going to translate. So I wrote this song, which I hope gets the point across, because God knows I wouldn't be able to, just babbling at you like I'm doing right now. So anyway, this is a song that I like to call the most important thing in the world. One day you'll look up at the ceiling above,
Your 3 o'clock, your 9 o'clock, the ones that you love. The lights in your eyes fade and life flashes by. One day you're going to die. One day you'll sleep and you'll never wake again. Heaven, hell, nirvana, nothing, no one knows how it ends. Rest in peace or pieces and won't even know why. One day you're going to die. Read your horoscopes, your palms and tarot cards. Either way, your destination ain't very far. You could drown or choke or burn or be hit by a car. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but something will eventually. One day you'll look back at the life that you led. No more future left to fear that you'll have the past to regret. But your worries will be over when you truly realize one day you're going to die. Take it away, hands. Fabric of time and in the vastness of space, a billion amounts to nothing in infinity's face. At most a couple generations will remember the ways in which your life never mattered. So who cares if it's a waste? Well, one day you'll be not even a faint memory. No, at most a ghost, a falling leaf from your family tree. Your history's not yours to see, nor is your eulogy. And you'll never know what this shit all means, but you'll be at peace before you sleep if you just keep this in mind, that everything and everyone goes with the passage of time. So whether it's cancer, murder, or suicide, one day you're going to die, try not to think about it. One day you're going to die, but there ain't no life without it. One day you're going to die, there's probably nothing after. One day you're going to die, so if you only had one chance, you ought to try your best to live as you like. One day you're going to die.
One day you'll look up at the ceiling above. If you're lucky, you'll be surrounded by the ones that you love. When the lights in your eyes fade and life flashes by, one day you're going to die. One day you'll sleep and you'll never wake again. Heaven, hell, nirvana, nothing, no one knows how it ends. Rest in peace or pieces and won't even know why. One day you're going to die. Read your horoscopes, your palms and tarot cards, but either way your destination ain't very far. You could drown or choke or burn or be hit by a car. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but something will eventually. One day you'll look back at the life that you led. No more future left to fear that you'll have the past to regret. But your worries will be over if you truly realize one day you're going to die. Take it away, hand. Fabric of time and in the vastness of space, a billion amounts to nothing in infinity's face. At most a couple generations will remember the ways in which your life never mattered. So who cares if it's a waste? Well, one day you'll be not even a faint memory. No, and most a ghost to fall and leave from your family tree. Your legacy's not yours to see, nor is your eulogy. And you'll never know what it all means, but you'll be at peace before you sleep if you just keep this in mind, that everything and everyone goes with the passage of time. So whether it's cancer, murder, or suicide, day you're going to die.
Misery fell on the town when they lost all their looks. Spent all those years with their jobs and their scholarly books, with no one to share all their thoughts and their worldly to-bes. Oh no, they got down and prayed a little more for a life that was free. Wanting a change, they assessed how reform comes around. A wise man suggested they work in their smiles, not their frowns. And all of a sudden it sounds like the town was to be, oh yes, a happier place where they live out their personal dreams. Why, oh why this town without love? Too much faith in above. Can you feel the force that it brings? Not to worry about things, just the stars in the sky, all enjoying their time with a hope for peace. First thing they do is to substitute pleasure for pain, helping themselves figure out there's so much they can gain. The bad guys surrender their chemistry books at the fair. Oh well, then frolic and take in the love that persists everywhere. Why, oh why this town without love? Too much faith in above. Can you feel the force that it brings? Not to worry about things, just the stars in the sky, all enjoying their time with a hope for. Faith in above. Can you feel the force that it brings? Not to worry about things, just the stars in the sky, all enjoying their time. All the people that kiss, all the children that wish, all the fresh living flowers that spend all their hours outside in the rain. Just so happy you came from so far for so long, with a welcoming song just to say, to say.
You're trying to replace yourself. 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 You're trying to replace yourself.
Calvin and a fact from a reckoning, tucking in your black skin, sagging up a skeleton, levitating off the ground. He's another man wearing no face. All your false identities, remedies or enemies, the mitigate your memories, shattered at what they found when they stripped away the grace. You learn to your biology, how who I ought to be, and that's cause of me. So like I was wrong with me, if who I wanna be might be. Never, 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 never.
see the trees, but none were there. He found a girl, she found the Earl King. They were in the white wood, gambling out to picnic. In the light, leaves broke above, then fell below. I was in the middle ground, looking to find the flowers in the garden, wearying of the hate me not. Wait, they forgot. Woe, oh, the rot. Deeper in they crept, oblivious of the bears and darker tears, or none were there. How did they dare? I was in the middle ground, looking to find the fountain of infinite mirror. Tree falling, no one would hear. Shadow of nobody there. Murders of murderers living in fear. Owls on the night watch, solemn and easily wise to what we thought they thought above. Sound broke below. They were in the black wood, coveting indiscreetly, her for him or him for her, shown what they were. I was in the middle ground, looking to find the fountain of infinite mirror. Tree falling, no one would hear. Shadow of nobody there. Murders of murderers living in fear. I was in the clearing, buzzing around to hearing what the bees and birds who knew the words. Soon arrived the twilight, finally the night and day remembered how they came to be. For nothing at all. All for nothing at all. With something to do. I was in the forest, looking to see the trees, but none were there.
Novocaine, I keep it coming so I feel no pain. I tell my girl that I'ma change my ways. She knows I'm never gonna change. Same old shit, running my mouth until she busts my lip. So many problems, you can take your pick. I know I'm never gonna change. I am what I am, I know what I know. I'll let you down if you let me too close. I am what I am, know where I go. If you catch me running away, then you'll know I can't change, 'cause you can blame it on my left side brain. I should know better, but you know, I know certain something in a former life. And I don't really wanna change. I am what I am, I know what I know. I'll let you down if you let me too close. I am what I am, I know what I know. If you catch me running away, then you'll know. I can't change, 'cause you can blame it on my left side brain. I should know better, but you know, I know I ain't ever gonna change. Got no shame, spent all my money soon as I got paid. I should know better, but you know, I know I ain't ever gonna change. Change. Am what I am, know what I know. I'll let you down if you let me too close. Am what I am, know what I know. You catch me running away, then you'll know. I am what I am, know what I know. I'll let you down if you let me too close. Am what I am, know what I know. You catch me running away, then you know. Am what I am, know what I know. I'll let you down if you let me too close. Am what I am, know what I know. You catch me running away, then you know. I can't change, 'cause you can blame it on my left side brain. I should know better, but you know, I know I ain't ever gonna change, yeah. Well, I got no shame, spent all my
think I fucked up once in that one.
I think we all were rock solid in that one, man.
Set the phases to run. What's got you distraught? It's negative attention at best. But call it nothing. Maybe something, a little bit, maybe something to it's all about ascension, I guess. Don't put me to rest. On and hand me your clothes. Take a picture or two. I can see you. Tears falling down at the party. Saddest little baby in the room. Fears, tell me fears, don't get me started. I get a little gray hair for every scare you share. Those aren't meant to bend. No, those aren't meant to bend. Those aren't meant to bend. No, those aren't meant to bend. I hear your eyes and I see those cries. I hear those eyes and I see those cries. I can't be the only one who hears you. Tears falling down at the party. Saddest little baby in the room. Fears, tell me fears, don't get me started. I get a little gray hair for every scare you share. Those aren't meant to bend. No, those aren't meant to bend. Those aren't meant to bend. No, those aren't meant to bend. Tears falling down at the party. Saddest little baby in my eye. Fears, tell me fears, don't get me started. I might die.
Thank you for holding me. Won't be the same without you. Facts on the move again. Truths on the hoof, they say. Oh, can't you see? It's lost in the everyday. It sits so far away from you and me. Old ocean, thank you for holding me. Brought by an endless motion, afloat in a ceaseless sea. be the same without you. Love's on the loose again, long in the tooth they say. Oh, lost at sea. Good has gone away. It seems it's there to stay. What will be, will be. Old ocean, thank you for holding me. Rocked by an endless motion, afloat in a ceaseless sea. Won't be the same without you. Weather calm or weather stormy, weather green or blue, weather vain or weather haughty, weather win or lose. Whether truth or just a story, can't pick and choose. Whether blunt or whether thorny, it's not up to you. Old ocean, thank you for holding me. Rocked by an endless motion, afloat in a ceaseless sea. Won't be the same without you.
ashes, dust to dust, filling up my coffee cup. One way to shake me up. I've never wanted to sleep. Oh, I won't forget. Memento mori leaves a debt. You haven't paid it yet. I never wanted to sleep. This massive hole, and then it swallowed me. I never wanted to sleep. My suit stayed the same. Can't remember my own name. Inside the timeless cage, I never wanted to sleep. A muzzled hound untied and bound, the wild beast crying for relief. Of the trees. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, filling up my coffee cup. One way to shake me up. I never wanted to sleep. My bones became a drip. Now that I've had my sip, after a little taste, I never wanted to sleep. Like a muzzled hound untied and bound, a wild beast crying for release. I want my mouth so I may howl and share with silence of the trees. I never wanted to sleep. I never wanted. I'm a fish inside a bird cage. My brother always sings me songs, and with his beak he tries to soothe me. He makes me feel that I belong. He has a wild imagination and tells me things that must be true. Like there's a world where I can take flight, where I can freely move. So carry me from these walls, brother of mine. Show me the world outside. It has to be true. I'm counting on you to be my wings and my eyes. As I breathe into our silence, there's a voice that comforts me. It's a voice of understanding. It's the voice of empathy. Wings of feathers, tails and fingertips. I feel each rock so differently. You gave me more than I could ask for. Indistinguishability. So carry me from these walls, brother of mine.
Juno was mad, he knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend.
In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun.
You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything. In the end.
Do you like how I dance? I got draconian pants.
Consequential enough to slip you into a trance.
Do you like how I walk? Do you like how I talk?
Do you like how my face disintegrates if you jump?
I have a wonderful wife, I have a powerful job. She criticizes me for being egocentric.
You practice your mannerisms into the wall.
If this mirror were clear, I'd be standing so tall.
I saw you slobber over clovers on the side of the hill.
I was observing the birds.
I've been you, I know you, your facade is a scam.
You know you're making me cry, this is the way that I am. I've been living a lie, a metamorphical scheme.
Detective undercover brotherhood, objective obscene.
Oh no, no, oh yeah.
The end, no, you know, must be never really comprehend if you can, but when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool, but you only are meant to give it up and smile.
You understand mechanical hands, or the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything. In the end, without looking down, gliding around like a bumbling dragon, I fly, scraping my face on the sky. Oh no, no, oh yeah. cappuccino with some pumpkin spice. Scrolling through the pictures of some people that I didn't really like. At war with every species, from dinosaur to seaweed. Peace, love, high fives, free Wi-Fi. At war with every species, Vindi Verdi Vici. Peace, love, tie-dye, free Wi-Fi. I was standing in the store. I had forgotten what I started looking for. There must be something, there really must be something I can buy to make this feeling go away. There must be some way, there really must be some way to get high and make this feeling go away. Somebody sell me something, please, somebody sell me something. I am numb and I feel nothing from the junk, my heart is pumping. Somebody tell me something, please, somebody tell me something that is comfortable and loving. I am numb and I feel nothing. Savages who work with ratios and averages, government establishments, coloring and additives. Savages who work with ratios and averages. Savages. At war with every species, from dinosaur to seaweed. Peace, love, high fives, free Wi-Fi. At war with every species, Vindi Verdi Vici. Peace, love, tie-dye, free Wi-Fi. I was standing in the aisle, looking for something I could buy to make me smile. There must be something, there really must be something I can buy to make this feeling go away. There must be some way, there really must be some way to get high and make this feeling go away. Somebody sell me something, please, somebody sell me something. I am numb and I feel nothing from the junk, my heart is pumping. Somebody tell me something, please, somebody tell me something that is comfortable and loving. I am numb and I feel nothing. Savages who work with ratios and averages, government establishments, coloring and additives. Savages who work with ratios and averages. Savages.
I don't want another update. Fuck's sake, just to go to sleep. Just keep me up late. I don't want another update. Fuck's sake, just to go to sleep. Just keep me up late.
There must be something, there really must be something I can buy to make this feeling go away. There must be some way, there really must be some way to get high and make this feeling go away. Somebody sell me something, please, somebody sell me something. I am numb and I feel nothing from the junk, my heart is pumping. Somebody tell me something, please, somebody tell me something that is comfortable and loving. I am numb and I feel nothing. Savages who work with ratios and averages, government establishments, coloring and additives. Savages who work with ratios and averages, government establishments, coloring and additives. I don't understand. We were holding hands and stretching in our yoga pants, recycling our soda cans, voting, giving hope a chance. I don't understand. We were holding hands, recycling our soda cans, voting, giving hope a chance. I don't understand.
This is a desk job, a data entry 5 to 9er. Yeah, I guess I'm my own boss, but everyone's my supervisor.
what kind of living legend would only want a living wage? Because I just turned 27 and I'm dying of old age. Guess I'm just selfish. I wanna have but not be had. And I think, can I sell this? The rain falls, a wind for the fourth morning paywall whenever things get bad. So this is what I choose to do with my redeeming quality. That thing that came from the same place as my instability. It's not a gift if you pay for it, but I don't want no charity. I spent all my years to end up right here, and now I really think I'd rather leave. Cause I hate sex, I hate drugs, and I hate rock and roll, and I hate music and my lack of self-control. And I hate sex, I hate drugs, and I hate rock and roll, and I hate proving that I'm still human after all. It's the death of the author. You read between white chalk outlines. Well, if the pen's that much stronger, then call this Harry Carey as a kamikaze to my career suicide. I hate these Easter Bunny encores, 2 and 4 beat claps, Stargate stages, applause and praise, and trying to chuck tomatoes back. Newsfeeds, groupies, critics, analytics, and starry-eyed stalkers who demand a man in lipstick and a role model psycho, but an echo in their chamber, modern to the dollar, but a baby in a manger. Effigy on the altar, the Paris they brandish that tortures its way to this love song. Screaming, Virginia, walk on my water. But there are pocketful daughters with nerve armor and nails who want me caught with red hands, cut my wrists and make me put white gloves on. So go ahead, sure, drink my Kool-Aid. It wouldn't mix well with my meds, but there's demand and a market for my brand scars, and I can't treat the trademarks in my head. I hate to be that guy, but I'm not that guy anymore, and I make goddamn sure he's dead. And I would dance on his grave, but the music that I play seems to say take me instead. So I hate sex, I hate drugs, and I hate rock and roll, and I hate music and my lack of self-control. And I hate sex, I hate drugs, and I hate rock and roll, and I hate music, yeah, I hate you kids, and I hate pulling up for the rose, and I hate proving that I'm still human after all. And I hate proving that I'm still human.
are wet. My favorite foods are smoke and hearts. My leftovers friend forgets to let herself and dare to swallow my cracking backbone legs, but backs of my false starts. All nightmares start as dreams, and I hear my subconscious screaming. They say the beauty's just skin deep, so naturally please show me your bones, bones, bones. Let me see your bones. Well, I don't wanna know if the feeling follows home. Bones, bones, bones. Hell, we're all alone. If I come home, baby, will you show your bones? Lumps in throats and petticoats. Your baby teeth would pray for you. A selfish book is always open, and some of the best liars only want the truth. All love starts as a scheme, so wake me up. I'm tired of sleeping. They say the beauty's just skin deep, so obviously please show me your bones, bones, bones. Let me see your bones. Well, I don't wanna know if the feeling follows home. Bones, bones, bones. Hell, we're all alone. If I come home, baby, will you show your bones? All nightmares start as dreams. All love starts as a scheme. Give me all your LSD so I can feel my mind unweave again. They say the beauty's just skin deep, so Anna stands and rents their hands in me from the bones, bones, bones. Let me see your bones. Well, I don't wanna know if the feeling follows home. Bones, bones, bones. Hell, we're all alone. If I come home, baby, will you show your bones, bones, bones? I can see my bones. Well, I don't wanna know if the feeling follows home. Bones, bones, bones. Hell, we're all alone. If I come home, baby, will you show me your bones? My bones, your bones. Tell me you can't see my bones. My bones, your bones. Tell me you can't see them. Da 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 da.
Your stomach isn't growling, it's applauding. Headphones are pizza. Coffee, smokes, and cold diet coke.
Man is a hammer, thin as a dime.
Resist or regret.
Nothing tastes as good as skinny feels.
One time I tried to sing about spring and a storm, but you know how it goes. Blah 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 blah. All alone. Won't you please stop complaining? I'm playing a song. All the rain comes down the same, falling too far
The sky is deep and dark and eternally high.
Many people think that's where you go when you die.
Well, I think you return to obscure, or wherever you were before you were. But I won't let you lose yourself in the rain.
We have so much left to sing. There's a storm for every spring. All you see and you and me became from the start.
There's a still tension in the swell of dreamt debris afloat amidst the waves and then dispel. Aimless thoughts and papers blown around. A million moments meant remembered rest in deep dark sound. Game the mess. I'd like to know why you are all alone while I'm lost at sea. Maybe we'll be there when you want. Anchorless and unmoored, set amiss. Awake would only prove the fantasy made lucid sense. Sail on, sail on. I'd like to know why you are all alone while I'm lost at sea. Maybe we'll be there when you want. There's a still tension in the swell, so given to the vast receiving emptiness of time beyond, beyond. I'd like to know why you
or a strand that waits for you to mend or understand.
My dream girl, those eyes, that nose, my private inside joke, sign the cast on my funny bone. Floral sheets, oh no, giving up ghosts on my bedroom at night and say, let's get you home. They say grow up, be a man, 'cause until then you're nothing but a short-haired girl. But come and braille palm read and hold my hand, see my reason and goodbye. Cruel world, and oh my God, what's wrong with me? And the wife of Walter Keane, whose name right now's escaping me. That's right, Margaret, dream girl, come and sweep me off my knees. I'd rather stay asleep than never see you wake up next to me. Neon lights like heat lamps in the cold, to incubate the shadows you can't stitch back to your souls. And you seemed fine just a few days ago, but CO2 and fish tanks do enough to get you home. Well, now you swear in your prayers, telling time, promise I'll never have fun again. Either you'd stop flying, but then you start crying. Never mind, you win, and for too late came far too soon. And the love you never made became the things you'd never do. Oh, sweet Mary, dream girl, come, but keep your hands off me. Go on back to bed, my love, I mean, that's where dreams are supposed to be. So come on, William, grow up, be a man, 'cause until then they're gonna treat you like you're just a little girl. But come rail, come read, hold my hands, and you'll see that it's me who cries mercy while your fingers curl. And oh, are you at all like me? Do you know what I mean? Or am I too close to see? Someone, anyone of the two things we do on our knees. Watch me fold my hands and just a crack of my knuckles. Well, here is the church, here is the steeple. Open the door, see all the people. Alright, that's enough, let's get you Thank you. Anyway, oh, here's the song. I'm that first person they talk about, not the most. I'm that perspective you cannot doubt. See how I look, control the narrative reliably. Baby, it's all about me. And I wrote the book about throwing the book at those who don't do it by it. So now I'm holding myself hostage. Stockholm lust just looks like justice, and enough lefts don't make the right, but two wrongs do. Oh man, Sun Tzu would love this. Beating my dead high horse off the high road to low ground. Cause if you shake your fist at snakes and grass, it looks like punching down. So, God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me. Lewd plot armor from NPCs. Well, they ought to me. Trite tropes, traits, traumas, trinkets, and treats. It's all XP. So look in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. Now it's super ego. The underdog, you're cheerful. And villains are everywhere. That's how I know that I'm the hero. So tie me to the train tracks, laugh and snidely twist your mustache, snidely whiplash, Boris Badenov. Ignoring me's bad enough, where do you get off? Nada svidanya, darling, Daleks in high collars monologue, and I outsmart them with a ray gun and a tweet. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me. So judge me by what my cover shows. Off the beat comes beyond reproach. You don't know the pros or if the spine is still intact. Or like Alice fell to Wonderland, the astroturf my overtend and embolden my demand to live by alternative facts. Her Majesty, rest in peace, says the royal we demand a standard of loyalty, an agreement to be reverent, lick the emperor's new boots. The court fool got the guillotine, the witch is the stake, you the dopamine, and Siemens made the Zyklon B, and we all still get the flu. We all do what we need to get through. It's nothing new. But I ain't done a fucking thing to you. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if antagonists lacked any evil scheme. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me. First person they talk about in all the books. I'm that perspective you cannot doubt. See how I look. Control the narrative reliably. Baby, it's all about me. And I wrote the book about throwing the book at those who don't do it by it. So now I'm holding myself hostage. Stockholm lusters looks like justice, and enough lefts don't make the right, but two wrongs, two old man Sun Tzu would love this. Beating my dead high horse off the high road to low ground, cause if you shake your fist at snakes and grass, it looks like punching down. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me. I loot plot armor from NPCs. Well, they are to me. Trite tropes, traits, traumas, trinkets, and treats. It's all XP. Look in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's super ego. The underdog gets you foe. Villains are everywhere. That's how I know that I'm a hero. So tie me to the train tracks, laughing snidely, twist your mustache snidely, whiplash, Boris bad enough, ignore me's bad enough. Where do you get off? Das Vidanya, darling, Daleks in high collars, monologue, and I outsmart them with the rake and the squeal. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if protagonists just died in the first scene. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me. Cover shows author becomes beyond reproach. You don't know the prose or if the spine is still intact. Oh, like Alice fell to Wonderland, come AstroTurf my Overton, embolden my demand to live by alternative facts. Her Majesty, says the royal we, demand a standard of loyalty, an agreement to be reverent, lick the emperor's new boots. The court fool got in the guillotine, the witch is the stake, you the dopamine,
And Siemens made the Zyklon B, but we all still get the flu. We all do what we need to get through. It's nothing new. But I ain't done a fucking thing to you. So God forbid I'm seen just as an average human being. I mean, imagine if antagonists lacked any evil scheme. I'm the gap between a tragedy and comedy. Don't come at me, I'm the main character, and you have to like me.
Another dream if I hold on, we start to slug it off, but they're absorbed in it.
Think of these thoughts as limitless light, exposing, closing, circuitry to fight. Think of each moment holding this breath as death, minute and decimal.
Resident minor, hunger you need, will need your testimony, understand. Promise what I truth, for the whole truth, so help you, son. Now raise your right hand. Father, your honor, may I explain? My brain has claimed its glory over me. I've a good heart, albeit yes.
Condemn him to the infirmary.
All my towers crumble down, the flowers gasping under rubble, striking in the hall of all thy genius sates a thirst for trouble. Scattering sparks of thought energy, deliver me and carry me away. Here in my kingdom, I am your lord, I order you to cower and pray.
bright, the particles start to marvel, having made it through the night. Never they ponder whether electric calming if you look at it right.
Legend has it that the moss grows on the north side of the trees. Well, legend has it when the rains come down, all the worms come up to breathe. Well, legend has it when the sunbeams come, all the plants stay hidden with their leaves. Well, legend has it that the world spins round on an axis of 23 degrees. But have you heard the story of the rabbit in the moon, or the cow that hopped the planets while straddling the spoon, or she who left the mountains while whistling up a tune and swapped their songs with swallows and riding on a broom? But we can all learn things, but many and a few, from that old hunched-up woman who lived inside a shoe, or the girl who sang by day and by night she ate his soup, or the man who drank too much and he got the brewer's roof. Listen, all ye families, to how the moral goes. Nobody knew and nobody knows how the bubble was robbed of his twice 5 toes, or how the dawn came to own a luminous nose, or how the jumblies went to sea in a sieve that they rode, and came to shore by the Chancalibo where the bong trees grow, where the Jabberwocky small green tentacles do flow, and the Quangle Wangle plays in the rain and the snow. But have you heard the story of the rabbit in the moon, or the cow that hopped the planets while straddling a spoon, or she who left the mountains while whistling up a tune and swapped their songs with swallows while riding on a broom? But we can all learn things, but many and a few, from that old hunched-up woman who lived inside a shoe, or the girl who sang by day and by night she ate his soup, or the man who drank too much and he got the brewer's roof. Legend has it that the moss grows on the north side of the trees. Legend has it when the rains come down, all the worms come up to breathe. Legend has it when the sunbeams come, all the plants stay hidden with their leaves. Legend has it that the world spins round on an axis of 23 degrees. But have you heard the story of the rabbit in the moon, or the cow that hopped the planets while straddling a spoon, or she who left the mountains while whistling up a tune?
This song has a name, and it's 5 names. Why I can't see that I am the me that I was born into, and what's the source of you in your head, in your head, in your head. And then you believe it's true, well you do it like you knew anything. Never trust in yourself or anyone else. We've always all been wrong, and we built these walls strong. Even I might, if I won't deny that I'm trying what my eyes do belie, and defy quiet liars as I say what I say. Anyway, I may be saying it, but I've been wrong before. Well, you could break a shovel when you break new ground. You dig dirt up when you dig deep down. You should know better than that by now. It's not profound to know that you could break a shovel when you break new ground. You dig dirt up when you dig deep down. You should know better than that by now. It's not profound to know that you could never know. Don't you forget that all you project is just to protect you from the void within the fall. Yes or no? Is it no? Yes it is. No, I don't know. Yes or no? Isn't it a silly question? Ask it anyway, 'cause what we are is what we are not. What myths must make us man. What is what is not, what is what's a party people, what I wonder why I'm not whatever, what the fuck, 'cause you could break a shovel when you break new ground. You dig dirt up when you dig deep down. You should know better than that by now. It's not profound to know that you could break a shovel when you break new ground. You dig dirt up when you dig deep down. You should know better than that by now. It's not profound to know that you could never know. Noticed and that the sunshine is a gaslight. I'm hoping that this one might be my past life. My Lord, I know enough to get my facts right, and that's good enough for me. And everything and everyone will die soon, and there'll be nothing left for us to lie to. No matter what we seek, you'll never find truth, and it's good enough for me. True believers are the old-time religion. Give me that old-time religion. Give me that old-time religion. It's good enough for me. So give me that old-time religion. Give me that old-time religion. Give me that old-time religion. It's good enough for me. So give me that old-time religion. Give me that old-time religion. Give me that old-time religion. It's good enough for me. So give me that old-time religion. Give me that old-time religion. Give me that old-time religion. It's good enough for me. Cause you could break a shovel when you break new ground. You dig dirt up when you dig deep down. You should know better than that by now. It's not profound to know that you could break a shovel when you break new ground. You dig dirt up when you dig deep down. You should know better than that by now. It's not profound to know that you can never know.
There's lots of pretty people here sharing sotries and passing letters in. There's lots of questions answered and metaphysical, astronomical songs, words printed all on papers that seem too mystical. It's so magical. People that dance and compute that no one's better than you. La la la, la la la, la la la, la la la. There's kings in distant cities who rule their persons and make them happy, and we won't forget about the servitory, congratulatory. Even the animals know that something's brewing and they're all cooing. Cause in the end I'd like to say no one's better than you. I hope you're happy now I've revealed the truth. I've even written this whole song about you, and not about me, and not about me. Please don't just laugh and clap right now, this is serious, I'm not delirious. I've waited very patiently just to let you know who should run the show. Cause we all know these are the facts, nothing to retract, nothing to abstract. Concluding in the song I'll say no one's better than you. No one's better than you. No one's better than you.
Oh, look at what you've done now to me. Get tired and ornery. I'm leaving today, today. Thinking of the way I used to spend the time. I can see that I have overpaid. Past is past, and rather than regret the old, I can live it back the other way. Just look, oh look at what you've done now to me. Free floating temporally, I'm leaving today, today. I avoid the messiness of misery, playing in dimensional before. I can get away to any time I like. Space times any time and anymore. You've been dreaming with a time machine. You've been waiting forever. You can make every way for you. Do what you wanna do. You've been dreaming with a time machine. You've been waiting forever. You have time enough to spend some time alone. I wait for all eternity. Withstanding modernity is where we must stay today. Now I know the nature of no urgency. Now I know why now he's never gone. Fleeting in this mode of making memories. Keeping up this pace of keeping on. You've been dreaming in a time machine. You've been waiting forever. But you can't make ever wait for you. Do what you wanna do. Live the dream with a time machine. You've been waiting forever. You have time enough to spend some time alone, all alone. I'm alone. I'm alone. Live the dream with a time machine. You've been waiting forever. Live the dream with a time machine. You've been waiting forever. Live the dream with a time machine. You've been waiting forever. Live the dream with a time machine. Live the dream with a time machine. You've been waiting forever. Live the dream with a time machine.
I have mapped the cupboards and drawers, tracked the least walk spots on the floor. Happy to be home, safe and warm. As shadows by their feet, the odd vanishing tree quietly eating while they sleep. So here's where I'll be raising my kids. If I can find someone to start a family with. Till then I dream of the day my odds and ends fit. I'll wake up, there'll be food on the stove forever and never want for more. Is there cheese in the great beyond? Rinds of Parmesan, wine to water, night from dawn. Life gets shorter, teeth grow long. Mind me not and I'll mind my own, and my mind's not one bit smaller or lesser than yours. Do I belong in right and wrong nature, I guess? One night one flung light through this place, so I run for cover, over under, left the rind down on the plate. Little heart racing and praying, something keep me safe. I think it's on my face. Okay, one hungry day is nothing, come what may. But then winter came inside for 3 nights, left me grinding my teeth between my walls and gripping my dreams tight. Curled up, kept my head up and put up the fight. I'll make it through again, I have before. Come on now, what's one more? Is there cheese in the great beyond? Rides of Parmesan, wine to water, night from dawn. Life gets shorter, teeth grow long. Mind me not and I'll mind my own, and my mind's not one bite smaller or lesser than yours. Do I belong in right and wrong nature, I guess? Again, so I crawled out of the wall and squinting saw hope on the stovetop, just like I'd always imagined it. More than I could eat, my dreams were finally reality. My struggles had a happy ending, they must want to be friends. My stomach starts to turn with thirst, why does it hurt? My just dessert is served again, and so I stumble back to bed. Something's not quite right, guess I'll just go rest my head. Now as I lay me down to sleep, I expect no dreams and no sweet goodbye to me. Flatline in the morning light, I held on so tight for so long, it's just not right. Let a sigh out as I close my eyes. Was that all there was to this? What's for the best? Is there cheese in the great beyond? What's the moon made of? Meet me there after I'm gone. Life gets shorter, teeth go long. Mind me not and I'll find my own, and my mind held the same light as the one in your eyes. Do I belong in right and wrong? One dies alone, and why? Don't know. Goodbye, so long to my sane home's nature, I guess. Nature, I guess. Nature, I guess.
leaving my house. I'm afraid of dying of cancer. I'm afraid of black sedans, white vans, and computers. I'm afraid of losing my mind. I'm afraid of windows and airplanes. I'm afraid of my past, my fans, and my future. But I've never been afraid of no one breaking my heart. It's not like I'm about to fall and cut my throat on the shards. And I'm afraid of damn near everything. All my life's a panic trip, a rocket ship to planet schizoid. Hold me like a tourniquet, and how you like an Iron Maiden. I've grown used to fear, but no, not to you yet, my dear. Oh, I love you so much it scares me half to death. I'm not used to this. How did it happen, baby? Oh, I love you so much it scares me half to death. The other half, I guess, I'm giving to you. Oh, baby, oh, I'm afraid that you'll change your mind. I'm afraid there's somebody better. I'm afraid of four-letter words like love for and ever, or whatever. And I'm afraid you'll notice all my flaws. I'm afraid you already have, obviously. And I'm afraid I'll come on too strong, hold you too tight and scare you too. But I've never been afraid to wear my heart on my sleeve, at least to prove I'm weak. And if you cut me, I'll bleed. Or could you be the light my x-rays need? All my life's a Duchovny Rolo, Jillian, you won't believe this. Spit me out, you don't know where I've been. Hold me at claw's length, baby. I'm not used to fear. I'm losing something I hold dear. Oh, I love you so much it scares me half to death. I'm not used to this. How did it happen, baby? Oh, I love you so much it scares me half to death. The other half, I guess, I'm giving to you. Oh, baby, I'll twist my words, a clever turn of phrase. Sorry, darling, please excuse my constant need to self-aggrandize, coddling my narcissism. MAD, come ride my gay bob while I beg you to say I'm okay. So here's one last lyric to sum up these thoughts I struggled to come up with, to make me sound deep and smart. And then I promise I'll shut up. Wait, let me think, hold on, I got this. Anything but I'm in love with you. I love you so much it scares me half to death. Passion
kind of a lot.
Well, here we go on turning over the same old leaf again. The seraphim on my shoulder whisper, please don't turn your head, 'cause if it weren't for the everything, then anything could happen. If anybody needs me, I'll be in my coffin. Girl, I guess you're just my style. You know I dig you like a tune. And I'm sorry for the things I've done and all I ask of you, but please squeeze it in rhythm, prevent my heart from stopping. If you still want me, come and find me in my coffin. If you need me, I'll be in my coffin. You could come and knock in, and I'll raise hell for you. So if anybody needs me, I'll be in my coffin. I'll be up there walking back from the dead for you. You could come and knock in, and I'll raise hell for you. Whoa, if you need me, I'll be in my coffin. I'll be up a day walking back from the dead for you. Maybe I should switch up the style of my mistakes. The hearts of promises I tend to prefer to break. Oh, but stop the world and melt with me. Friday I'm in love again. If you still want me, come and find me in my coffin. Hold my hands, we'll dance the 12-step on my grave. I'd kill the man I am for one more chance to be yours, babe. No, I ain't begging, I'm just saying it's an option. Don't let the latest be the last nail in the coffin. If you need me, I'll be in my coffin. You could come and knock, and then I'll raise hell for you. Whoa, if you need me, I'll be in my coffin. I'll be up a day walking back from the dead for you. Fishing lure moon on a string for you. Didn't you say you need space? One of us just has to change. You say the same, so I guess we're okay. Twist my umbrella till it's inside out. Hand you a bouquet of rain. Saying, oh baby, please take a drink. Did I shout or think I could save you this way? And then you looked in my eyes and said, how dare you love me when you should despise me? You should be scared of me. It seems that that's what it means when somebody needs you. We'll meet in the middle like pistols at dawn. Turn our backs, who's counting pace? When the smoke clears, are we friends or strangers again? Just a familiar face. Well, aren't we us, sharing pronouns now? So how could we separately heal? God, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Could someone tell me how to feel? So watch your step or you trip and fall right out of love. Be the first one to turn around, say, alright, who shoved me? It seems that that's what it means when somebody needs you. So we come and we go, we know and unknown. There's too many people to trust. Well, it seems to me what we want and we need are the same. And that's someone who'll worry about us till death do us part. Please keep breaking my heart till it ceases to beat. Please be mine. Well, it seems that that's what it means when somebody that's what it means when somebody needs you. It seems that that's what it means when somebody needs you. They paint the walls with colors that you're not meant to notice. Beiges and browns, off-whites and grayscales, fluorescent lights to shine on the eggshell ground. Now you're lying face down. You blend into the background of white noise. They fill the halls with tunes you can't get into your head. 4/4 and Dorian wrote 'em for ignoring them yet. Sorta sounds like a retro top 40, but wrong. You're not meant to sing along. It isn't that kind of song. It's white noise. But if you listen closely, I swear to God, I swear, you can hear the ocean if you hold it up to your ear. Here, white noise. If you listen close between the waves, white noise. You can hear the ocean through your wake, white noise. If you listen close between the waves, white noise. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. It's high fidelity, lossless quality. It's MP12345 FLAC. It's polyphonic, the new Philharmonic with the Juilliard doctorate live from the Metropolitan. It's theoretically dense, it's impressive. It's microtonal and it challenges Western notions of art. It's post avant-garde. It's going places cause it comes from the heart. And its personality's a lack of identity. It makes no statement but does so quite loudly. It's anesthetic, I mean an anesthetic. And it's an experience for your seventh sense. Yes, does it cure cancer? Wow, it begs the question just to tell you the answer. Do you believe in the power of silence? Well, if you walk the walk, can you talk or quiet? You find you can't even feel. Try to make room in your skull, but it's full of them. All of the things that you think and then think about thinking. I know it's hard, but they're not who you are. They're white noise.
Nightmares.
You know I couldn't hurt a fly, my friend. I'm not the type to step on ants. I've nearly cried for moths that die at porch light lamps. More for the plights of mice than men. See, I myself have been stepped on so many times. it started to feel like my place. I failed to fit into those nests that scrape the sky. Is there room for me in your cage? Animals are people too, but these people are animals. Hunt in packs and act as though that proves we can't survive alone. And I guess we just evolved disgust for prevention of infection, though shame was an invention made for prisons, pails, and pest control. Yeah, sure, thumbs are great and all, but I just get bare necessities. Hakuna Matatas and say la vis. Que sera, what a crock. I mean, big talk for a chimpanzee. You might seem behind bars, but friend, this cage is inside out. It's awful out here, Socrates. I've never understood what humans do and want. It's quite confusing to me to try to connect. Never learned how I should feel. Instinct somehow stunted. Just seem haunted by my stupid urge to pretend. Until frustration makes me wish my teeth were sharp as yours. Chew through their garage doors. These carnivores will no more use my heart. They'll call me crazy, but their words all seem made up to me. Maybe they just need more friendship like yours. So gather round Pandora's Skinner's box. Look through the one-way mirror. If you can see in shades of gray, the colors are much clearer. Oh, my friend, you've got a friend in me. Let's go and make more enemies. Although my eyes face forward, climb up on my shoulder. Sure, you'll see my point of view. I'd bring you with me to my office in my pocket, but the world would put us down. Lock me up and toss the key. You might seem behind bars, but friend, this cage is inside out. It's dangerous out here, Socrates. It's lonely out here, Socrates. I could drink your blood if you let me, baby. Hang from your rafters, patchwork and paisley. I could suck you dry on the rocks with a twist, but just like a vampire, I don't exist. Walkie-talkie static, white noise telepath. Can you read between the Morse code lines? Dead from the neck up, but living just enough to beg you, pretty boy, please let me die. Well, I could drink your blood if you let me, baby. Drain you all your love until you hate me. I could take your life if you're done with it, sweetheart. Used to picking at that, only ain't the good parts. Hey, whatever, white summer cheap date, Jack, please. Falling off the bone, I'm awful glad we met. We only have
same page yet. I'm getting old here. Come on, don't you get it? What the heck? Oh, I could drink your blood if you let me, baby. Drain you all your love until you hate me. Yes to every human, so don't be one. This was a mistake, I'll take my leave. But before I go, let me know if you see a little black bag with the toe tag, please. If you don't hate me, then reanimate me. Prove it to me, baby. Lightning in my veins, these instincts I've managed to stave me. Monsters must be people. Oh, these I could drink your blood.
Starting out a road, carefully unload. Open-eyed and all the light is falling. Back and forth, and I concede, of course. Maybe I am in the way recalling. It's just you. Off again we go. Another seed to sow, another part to keep in proper order. What have I begun? A getaway undone. I have seen the signs and I ignored them. Now it's you and me, divine, a circular design. Do-do-do-do. Time and place in mind, points along the line. Do-do-do-do. Sitting in the park, carefully remark, everything is better when you're learning. You were in the dark, and I was in the dark. Everything is made to keep on turning. It's just you and me, divine, a circular design. Do-do-do-do. Time and place in mind, points along the line. Do-do-do-do. You and me return to be in orbit all the time. You turn away and around. I've been coming down. I've been coming down. You turn away and around. I've been coming down. I've been coming down. You turn away and around. I've been coming down. I've been coming down. You turn away and around. I've been coming down. I've been coming down.
It's never fair to say I never care about anything, 'cause I always care about you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It doesn't seem like there's anything happening. Nothing ever seems happening without you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It never seems like I'm all alone when now everywhere that I search about is for you.
your face in the moon. Hot damn, no holy man, kneeling in the stained glass tomb. As all hell breaks loose, as all hells always do, what the hell can I do to have a little more heaven with you? Hot damn, you roll a part of my plan, cataclysmic catechism, catch 22. Your body, my temple, baby. Your body, my temple. So when the cattle fall down and the waters run red, I'll be your lamb's blood. Oh, God is in heaven, but that's exactly what I've been dreading. After all, the meek inherited fuck all. Jesus Christ, I will die for my own damn sins if you help those who help themselves. My superstitions, your visage, my visions, furthering the fever of your fervor for believing I will. Your body, my temple, baby. Your body, my temple. I'll be your blessing in disguise with the mask off my good side. I'm all stripped down naked for you, but still ask you to loosen up my buttons, baby. You've got my whole world in your hands, got this little blue spot, and you really ain't got no idea how much this thing orbits you now, do you, honey? Please relieve me of my dreaming. I'm kneeling, begging, pleading for my Savior's sweet release from death. Oh, I wanna die, 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 so I can taste your name on my final breath. Your body, my temple, baby. Your body, my temple. Like a halo, like a halo, like a halo. The wine in my veins, fermenting my brain, my body, my brain. It's all gonna rise again. Soon be my golden calf, like a fresh cut of veal. After all, we're both dead meat. My forbidden honeydew, honey, do you need a hot meal? Just save me half, yeah, I could eat your body, my temple, baby. Your body, my temple, baby. Your body, my temple, baby. Your body, my temple.
I apologize for playing with your eyes, but I'm obsessed with you. Rolling out of bed is morning in my head, 'cause I'm obsessed with you. Rose mirages into vases, I don't stand a chance. Quiet girls with wrist corsages, cordial silence, I can dance. Holding breath by graveyard, salt over my shoulder, I'm obsessed with you. Rainbow walking cave heart, never will be bolder, I'm obsessed with you. Chicken
and scratch Rembrandts of your likeness. All this nonsense makes me think my insides cry, try the finest while they're near my head, my brink. I told Dr. Dillis to prescribe an illness, but he said his schedule's filled with children who need Prozac, Prilosec, and Lojack, Triple-Sec, and Lexapro-Prozac, and gases drugs that heal. So we can touch instead of feel. Oh, I apologize for playing with your eyes, but I'm obsessed with you. Bite your tongue and smile, stick around a while. I'm obsessed with you. Neurotic, erotic, neurotic, erotic, neurotic, erotic, neurotic, erotic. I'm obsessed with you.
Pink lemonade on autumn bomber coats, Peter Pan collars, but my daughter's growing up. She's gonna be a lot like me, but I don't wanna be at all like me. Oh, yellow buzz cuts, pulling out stingers. You're telling me I'm holding up 11 fingers, and stranger things than death can happen to lab rat girls and pretty white rabbits. But everybody knows that, nobody knows that. Everybody's in on everybody's business. This isn't my first Christmas, I know mistletoe when I see it. Baby, could you play along with me? Baby, would that be alright with you? And when we find out what's wrong with me, could you tell me how I'm right for you? Baby, could you play along with me? Baby, would that be alright with you? And when we find out what's wrong with me, could you tell me how? Could you tell me how? And if I'm still pretty? Cigarette burns, laugh lines, wide dimples. If they could see the future back when times were simple, would they kiss your cheek or yank the bandage off, let you speak, or take advantage of how if everyone's sick, well then nobody can catch it. And if everybody's different, how could anybody match? And we're looking through the pockets of the hand-me-downs we laid out, wondering if we'll fit into the yesterdays we played out. Everybody knows that, nobody knows that. Everybody's all up in my goddamn business. This isn't my first kiss, it's better to be lost than loved now, isn't it? Baby, could you play along with me? Baby, would that be alright with you? And when we find out what's wrong with me, could you tell me how I'm right for you? Baby, could you play along with me? Baby, would that be alright with you? And when we find out what's wrong with me, could you tell me how? Could you tell me how? And if I'm still pretty? Home with a scraped knee, sunset smudged across your brow. Warmer tears than you've grown used to since then. A toast to the nosebleed seats and the big dream sequence where you're found. Guilty of your innocence, gently sent right back to bed. Everybody knows that, nobody knows that. Everybody's all up in my motherfucking business. This isn't my first anything. This isn't my first anything. Everybody knows that, nobody knows that. Everybody's in on everybody's business. This isn't my first lyric. I know exactly how I should finish it. Baby, could you play along with me? Baby, would that be alright with you? And when we find out what's wrong with me, could you tell me how I'm right for you?
1時間は終わった。それは大事を残すこと。